Ich glaube einfach Futterpacks. So, ich habe 4 Spiele gespielt in dem Modus, 4 Siege.
Nice.
Ja. Und ich hab den ganzen Tag FIFA gespielt. Scheinbar habe ich immer noch keinen Burnout davon bekommen, Alter.
So, bei mir geht's weiter.
Sehr schön. Soll ich dir auch was sagen?
Was? Du hast das Spiel
Ja.
gekauft?
Nein, ich habe Weekend League fertig.
Fertig.
Ja. Ja,
Hast
habe
du
ich.
geholt?
Ich hab Weekend League in unter 2,5 Stunden gespielt. Alle Spiele. Aber ich habe bei 11-4, ich habe einfach Siege verschenkt, weil ich war, wie gesagt, ich bin eigentlich immer zufrieden so mit 11 Siegen, ne? Und ja, dann ging es mir halt auch nicht darum, so, ne?
Okay. Und?
Ja, ich habe bis jetzt halt nur die Player Picks öffnen können.
Ach so.
Weil ich halt noch, ja, wie gesagt, die ganzen Duplikate habe. Player Picks waren 86er Trippier, 86er Ward Prowse und 82er Bensebaini. Ja. Naja, ne? Aber wie soll ich mir Horizon Zero Dawn oder Horizon kaufen? Das Horizon, wenn es nur für PlayStation ist.
Ja, der Vorgänger ist für PC.
So.
Also auf den, das haben sie mittlerweile geportet.
So, ich habe das jetzt irgendwie so verstanden, ob ich mir das Neue geholt habe. Dachte ich so, hä, wie? Ach. Okay, gut. Gegner ist auch gequittet bei 1-0. Weißt du, woran ich so ein bisschen gedacht habe? Ich weiß ja nicht, wann sich das entscheidet, ob Sarah da pennt, ne? Aber falls sie sagt, sie will da pennen, habe ich überlegt, ob ich die Nacht so, keine Ahnung, versuche wieder ein bisschen durchzumachen, du. Irgendwie so, keine Ahnung, 4, 5 oder so, ne? Wenn sie mir das um 22 Uhr sagt, dass ich dann beispielsweise mit Cyberpunk anfange wieder.
Dann kann ich auch sagen, wenn der ein Spiel Cyberpunk drin ist.
FIFA? FIFA, wie wär's mit FIFA? Ich kann ja den Nuno, ne Mendes da, Miracle, VIP da machen. Es ist so verdammt stürmisch, ey. Ich warte nur darauf, bis es hier richtig knallt, irgendwas. Keine Ahnung. Wegen bei so einem Stürmer wäre das Gefühl, die Scheiben fliegen ein, ne?
Wird schon nicht passieren.
Ich hoffe, dass dem Auto nichts passiert. Weil ich stehe genau zwischen 2 Bäumen.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump. It's nice to see you too. And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Aber der Martinez sieht eigentlich jetzt schon not bad aus für ihre DVs. Hattest du dir den angeguckt?
Inventory's the only thing I can count
Kannst mir
place?
vorstellen, dass der
Yeah, I
Hund ist.
heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland,
Aber weißt
You've heard of him.
was nicht kam, ist der 30. Token, ne?
Best
Ja.
told over a cold beer.
Petra.
Irgendwie ein bisschen komisch für dich.
I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Hättest du irgendeine Idee für irgendeine SPC, die ich jetzt auf Krampf machen
Here
kann
begins
halt?
the grind.
Weil ich will halt nicht die Packs dahinter öffnen, ne?
Little flame
Ja,
here.
der.
Good to
Wenn
see
jeder, ich weiß nicht, ob ich den überhaupt fertig mache, dann sag ich mal, ne?
Petra.
84, 85, 86 und das Doofe
Kannst
ist,
du Ginola denn verkaufen,
You want
oder
a
nicht?
cold beer and a few laughs
Oder
with
bin ich
an
da
old
falsch?
friend? Come find me at the brewery.
soll ich den Ginola verkaufen?
Ach, keine Ahnung, weil du hast ja Neymar, dann wenn ja da
Ja, aber
hast
es
du
passt nicht.
Bitcoins,
Camps-technisch passt das nicht.
weil du brauchst noch den
This
Franzosen,
Olven
ey.
guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use
Ich
some
weiß nicht, ob irgendeine andere Formation passt, aber
First things first,
in der
I need to
aktuellen
figure out what to upgrade my
Jinkt
bow.
linkt ja Ginola mit Conte, ne?
Ja. Ach, kannst ja mal gucken, ob du was findest da. In der Region. Also,
Ich glaube, von allen 20 Games, die ich hatte, ich weiß es nicht. Ich meine, 19 von 20 hatten den Neymar, ne? Das ist so geisteskrank, ne? 19 von 20, ich glaube, 1 oder 2 hatten den Ben Yedder. Aber bei Ben Yedder ist das auch so, der kriegt eh noch eine bessere Karte. So ein Tots oder so, ne?
ja, aber da bis dahin spielt man den ja.
Der jetzt viel besser als der Inform, den ich habe. 3 Pace, 3 Schuss, 3 Passen, 2 Dribbling, 2 Deft, 3 Physis. Hat ja gestern hattest du irgendwas aus den Top-Partien-Packs oder so? Oder hast du die noch gar
Ja,
nicht gemacht?
also habe ich verkauft.
Ja, weil das einzige Top-Partien-Pack, das sich gelohnt hat, war das allererste. Also das fürs höchste Squad, da, was das war, ne? Da kam dann Big Walkout, also, ne, alle auf einmal.
Now I just
Doilan,
need to find and help him clear the
ZM,
whistles.
Real.
Shop
Nice.
was closed.
Habe ich aber direkt verkauft, ne?
Ja klar, ich hab die auch verkauft, wenn das voll ist.
34k oder so. Aber der Rest war nichts, also sonst habe ich nichts gezogen. Also vielleicht ein 83er, aber
Hast du Müller schon fertig?
ja, habe ich fertig.
Ah.
Hab den heute fertig gemacht, weil ich hatte noch ein paar Player-Picks gemacht und so und dann. Boah, was hatte ich denn doppelt? Irgendwas Hohes hatte ich doppelt oder so. Ja, wenn nicht, hätte ich den jetzt gemacht, aber. Weiß es nicht so. Keine Ahnung, Korea beispielsweise braucht auch ein 85er-Team oder Felipe, ne? Aber ich will jetzt eigentlich versuchen, nicht mehr so viele Spieler-SBCs zu machen, die sich gar nicht lohnen, so sag ich mal. So ein Müller lohnt sich halt, weil er SBC-Futterpreis
Ja,
hat, ne?
ja.
Aber ein Philippe 87, nee.
What mine?
Und das Ding ist, würde ich jetzt die Su anfangen, also ich habe ja, wow, ich habe Bronze Silber, die Su anfangen, müsste ich den fertig machen.
Take me through it.
Und ich habe mal geguckt, wenn ich die Goldspieler reintue, die ich habe,
You mentioned
im
you
89er
ordered
Squad,
chicken.
komme ich auf einen 87er Squad.
Schade.
Da ist halt noch so viel offen, ne? Und ich weiß halt ehrlich nicht so. Jonas will den ja auch machen, ne?
Was ist so?
Hat er unter Favorites
I'm
drin.
afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olven's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the
Hab auch schon
Queen?
überlegt, aber dafür wäre es eigentlich voll dumm, einen Inform zu wasten für eine Partybag. Bei Partybag habe ich ja noch beide und halt Future Star Reunion. Da brauchst du halt eine Inform, aber
Who's Corvind?
ich habe eigentlich keinen Bock, da so viel aus meinem eigenen Team abzugeben, sag ich mal, ne? Also so viel. Du weißt, wie ich meine, oder?
Mhm.
Duplikate sind ja in Ordnung, aber ich weiß es nicht. 85 und das andere auch 85, oder? Ja, 85 in einer Inform. Ich glaube, das wäre mit fast am schlausten, oder? Ehrlich, Ben jeder, ey. Ben jeder dann aber 84er Team, oder? Im 86er Inform.
Ja. Das ist ja dann recht billig.
Das Ding ist, ich habe da noch ein Duplikat über, weil ich habe bei den 7 Duplikaten, die ich habe ich zweimal Ginola, ja wahrscheinlich habe ich zweimal Ginola Dupli.
Mhm.
Da habe ich zweimal Jaguarspas.
Ja.
Ja, ich habe gestern einfach innerhalb von 10 Minuten 50k Profit gemacht. 50k getradet.
Hm.
Mit Shadows. Ich habe so viele Shadows für 1k bekommen, ne?
Meinen auch.
Das weiß ich nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ich habe so viele Shadows für 1k bekommen und die habe ich dann für 4,5 reingestellt.
Kannst du deine Nummer nachgucken, seit 20 Uhr?
Ja, ja, schon gedacht. Aber gestern, das war halt so extrem, was da war.
Hi.
Halt.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we
Ja,
discuss
Azpile
a matter of
Mazapata.
importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and
The embassy? Why, by the forge.
Aber ich hatte jetzt übrigens, keine Ahnung, ich habe es ja nicht gesagt,
Greater gears
keine Ahnung, ob es
for
interessiert,
Just
keinen gehabt, der irgendwie in
moving
der
on.
Weekend die Sieg geschenkt hat oder so,
once
ne?
I've dealt with any problems
Ich hatte
around here, I
einen,
need my
der ist,
singularly attention.
das Spiel hat angefangen, er hat ins
Ah,
Ausgeschossen und ist direkt
bristleback's
rausgegangen, ne?
Got to get rid of them if you
So
want
einen
that
ekligen
embassy
hatte
to
ich,
take
aber
place. Well,
mehr auch nicht.
best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Hab ich denn noch doppelt?
You don't seem to have a
Ja,
high
Azpile
opinion of the
Ma und
magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken
ach,
advantage of.
Tapete.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Was ist?
Blow the whistle.
Better see what that Conjure magistrate wanted.
Heute eigentlich 20:30. Mainz Leverkusen.
Meins.
Mainz.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already have
So,
the right
jetzt habe ich meine Spiele mal, jetzt bin ich meine Spieler losgeworden, so wollte ich sagen.
You can source me a temporary
Und was
replacement.
ist? Ich habe 2 von 3 Benjede SBCs.
Nice.
Few pieces of decent wild
Da hatten wir fast
and
die
a
Ratte.
big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
Ja.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast.
Naja,
Don't worry, I'll
Little
clean it
Pickle Bending.
first. You'll have no
Habe
issue
ich jetzt, ich
finding
glaube,
books
11
of bitter
Packs,
leaf
oder?
on your way.
Soll ich das mal kommen?
Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing
Willst du?
suggests.
Thanks, Mildef.
Mir ist gleich.
So that's
Ich
what
kann es mir
that
angucken, muss
sounds
dann nicht
like.
den Stream, oder?
Nee, brauchst du nicht. 11 Packs halt, bis auf die Team of the Week Packs halt, ne?
Und du wirst gecallt? Oh, dieser
Mir sind gerade fast die Ohren weggeflogen, weil der den Sound resettet hat, Alter, ey.
Er muss auch sehr viel ändern, ne?
Come to revel in some strike, sister?
Schalke
Let me
2-0.
set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in love?
Hab ich schon Übertragungen? Nee, ne?
A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit.
Schön
sit,
leise
sit.
der
I'll run you
Sound.
through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards too.
Okay, Zeitfrequent.
Keine Ahnung, hier wo ich anfangen. Das sind jetzt Quali-Packs, WL-Packs plus jetzt halt irgendwie SBC-Packs, ne? Oder halt erspielbare Packs.
And each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
X.
And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7
Pow.
victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine. So
Ja, wer rennt da unten draußen rum, ey? Da unten draußen rum.
You see that number on the top right corner?
Oh, Inform. Toni!
There's how many victory points you'll
Yes,
get
he's
for
back.
destroying
Das war ein
that
Walkout, kein
machine.
Inform, aber.
Notes
Hab ich
also
Inform
tell
gesagt schon
how
wieder?
far a piece can move,
Ey, ich hab. Aber guck mal.
how
Toni im
powerful
PSG-Trikot,
their
Jörn?
attacks
Oh
are,
oh.
Wenn der Ausflusssinne.
the distance they can strike, and of course,
Yes, he's back.
their health.
Back again.
Okay, that's
Genau
enough
so ein
info.
Pack hatte ich
Just
den auch
play.
gestern gefühlt.
I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so
Kostet der
I
noch
get to choose who goes
so wie
first.
gestern?
Since this is your first time,
Oder ist der
I'll let you go.
aktuell ein bisschen gesunken?
Usually you
Wahrscheinlich
get to
eher
choose
so,
which pieces to set on the board,
30k.
but this will do for now.
Aber kann man trotzdem schon noch
Move the
verkaufen, oder?
machine piece to your
Du
right
kannst ja auf dem Graph gucken, was du
and
denkst.
move it forward.
Oder ich stelle den ein
So
bisschen
remember,
überteuerter rein.
each machine can only move take a look at your notes if you need a easy
31,
enough,
ja.
huh? Now,
Ah komm,
you
ich
get to
versuch's
move
einfach.
2 machines each round. So go
Aber ich mach 31er. Sehr schön, Toni.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move.
Naja, komm, dann garantiert der 82er.
Here.
Jo, bleibt auch ein 82er.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Warum?
Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's
wir das?
combat power. A machine's combat power is a combination and its own attack power. This board and your current. So in total, since my
Italia.
machine isn't the one
Nein.
it has
Von du.
0 points. And just like your machine, it's not a. So right now, the difference
Oh.
in combat power between the two
Angie.
machines is 2
Nico.
points.
Lau.
This means did
Guck
you
mal,
get all
Markus auch
that?
dabei.
Knew you were a smart. Finish up by attacking my machine.
So, was haben wir hier?
Not pulling any
Jumbo
punches,
Gold.
huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
Das erste, ne? Ja.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine
Einmal
sprint.
nix.
That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine. Overcharging lets you attack, but it will damage your machine, so use it your own. Let's try doing that now so you can... That's about it for your turn then. Now,
Bitzel.
Okay,
let
so
you
ne?
in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Boah, was so ein Pack ist das? Lol.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
Gut.
blue shows where their armor is thickest.
Machen wir jetzt garantiert der
Hidden damage,
82er.
and they'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the
Inform.
machine's
Big
weak
Inform.
points.
Deutschland.
Those are
ZM.
Inform.
a mighty blow.
Warum sagst du mal
Here, let
Info?
me show you.
Warum sag ich denn
Rotate that
Inform?
piece
Ist es
and
mir
your
auch
machine
aufgefallen,
faces
Jörn.
mine.
Ey, welchen Spieler kann ich?
Now let that machine have it.
Den Toni. Sorry,
Off
dass
the
ich
board
Inform
she
sag.
goes, and there's your
Oh,
first
lol,
victory
Jörn.
points. You
Ja,
don't have
war
7
okay.
of them yet, so let's keep
Wo
going.
ist Bale, der
Your
Golfer?
machine attacked mine,
Oh,
but hasn't
ja,
moved
den
yet.
würde ich nehmen. Oh, aber jetzt ein Toni
Let me move
untrade.
downward
Das ist
towards
gut.
my remaining piece. You
Ah,
already attacked the
nice.
machine and moved your piece.
Sorry, ich habe Inform gesagt und dann ist mir selbst irgendwie aufgefallen, dass es irgendwie doof klang.
You'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes overcharge your machine to attack mine.
So,
Ain't that a
Alter.
thrill?
wir haben nicht so draußen.
Because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna
What?
receive your victory points before I do,
Frankreich. Wer ist es?
which means you can reach the coveted
Lemma.
7 victory points first.
Ich wollte gerade eigentlich
Das
erst
hätte
sagen
halt.
Kimpembe,
Sometimes
Kimpembe,
losing
aber
can be the best
ich glaube,
way
das
to
wird
put the game
nichts.
in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means
So,
you're the
die
winner.
letzten 3.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be
Bein,
surprised the advantage
Torwart.
you gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in
Also Lozano gesehen?
Langsam.
Try and remember that.
Aber wenn die gewinnen, ist er halt schon stark.
Before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian
So,
Tower.
komm.
It's a small
50er,
set,
ne?
to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even
Boah,
fancy
nur-
looking out for them strike carvers.
David?
They've got
Ja, Moment,
tons
David.
of unique
Das
pieces
ist in
that can
Ordnung.
turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you.
Oh,
Perfekt.
Or you
Huh.
might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping.
Und jetzt
No need to thank me, always a pleasure to help out
125er.
new strike players.
1, 2, 3.
If you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even
Den
teach you a few
Walkout.
more tricks if you're up for it.
Nein! Oh!
so besser. Sogar.
Thanks.
Ey,
think
aber was wäre das jetzt gewesen?
Da 3 Tonis. Ah,
Aber hast gemerkt, ich wollte schon wieder Inform sagen.
ja.
Ah,
I
erinnere mich
knew I'd
mit.
make a strike
Oh,
player
nochmal ein
out of
David.
you yet.
Und,
Nice.
oha,
I tell you how to use a board's
Ey, das ist
terrain
echt,
to
das ist
your
echt sehr
advantage.
gut.
This one's
in
got
Ordnung,
all the
ehrlich, ey.
different terrains you can
Guck mal da
encounter
hier
in
noch
your machine.
Brand und eine Kanji.
No
Marcel
one
kannst du
can
auch gut
use them
verkaufen,
to
weißt du,
name
bei
the difference
SPCs.
between victory
Wen?
Also behalte
and
Marcel bei SPCs geschenkt immer echt gut.
Terrain mainly affects
Martial,
your
ach
machine's
so.
combat power.
Warum ist der nicht noch
As you
da?
know, when fighting
Weil
an
er noch
opponent's
nicht-
machine, you compare
So, mal
its
gucken, was die
Combat
5
power to
Duplikate
yours.
sind.
Ja, drück doch
Weg.
The
RT.
higher your machine's combat power, the more
Kamurata.
damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy
Ja.
for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machine.
Guck ich mal, stelle ich die mal eben drauf so ein
Now
bisschen.
let's take a look at your machine's combat
Kostet so
power.
ein
Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack
Bonjour.
power and the value of the terrain it's
45.
standing on. Since
Oh.
your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing
42k.
on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is
Machen wir
standing on
43.
grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not
Aber war bei
attacking,
uns in
which means
Ordnung,
their
die
attack
Ausbeute.
points aren't in
Ja,
So my combat
Special
power
Pack,
is
Special
0.
Karten nimmt man natürlich lieber
This
mit,
means
aber
your machine
aber
can
die
do
sind echt
3
highlighted voll
points
aus.
of damage. Go ahead and test it.
äh,
There you go. Now,
Warte.
choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help
Also
defend your machines.
13, 14k.
Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine.
Ups. Wo bist du denn da?
Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're
Also,
defending their
es hat
position.
gefehlt.
but they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to
4,
attack
okay.
has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able
5,
to
4
do
und
any
5, okay.
damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Ich will das aber nicht machen, okay.
Was? Deine Mission?
See?
Ja.
When you break a machine's
Hinter's
defenses, you can knock
Boden.
it backwards.
Die beiden noch gucken.
Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage.
Mal gucken, ob
Hinter.
das Spiel Spaß macht,
but
wenn man es
knocking
gegen
my machine
CPU
off that
nachher
terrain
spielt. Also
makes it
richtig.
more vulnerable to attacks.
Hinter 5K. Und Nils Foden, genau. Wer ist denn Nils Foden?
It would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well.
5 und 7-3. Ja, 7-3 für Foden, Alter, ey.
Ja, schon was.
5K. Ich glaube, den stelle ich aber auch so rein für 7. Weil wird er schneller weggehen. Und da nimmt man diese für ein 84er Rating immer mit. Ist hier einer was wert? Ich glaube nicht.
However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently.
Oh,
This is what we
perfekt.
call a chasm.
Ähm,
Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh
Alter.
terrain. Landing on it will take away
Teuer, dieser
1
Typ,
combat
ey.
power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn.
Oh, fucking teuer.
Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Irving.
See? All you can do
Hast du
now
gesagt,
is
so
wait for your
langsam
next
ist der?
turn.
97 Tempo?
Or
Da
you
habe ich
can
99.
overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still
Ah,
attack
Neapel,
and
stimmt.
nearby enemies, so you're
Neapel,
not
Barca.
completely
Mann,
hopeless.
Alter.
Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now.
Neapel
Promise it'll all
Rückspiel
come in handy
gewinnt.
next time you play.
Hätte er 99 Tempo auf jeden Fall. 99 Tempo und wären 89er, ne?
Here for more
Ah,
tips?
4-3 halt leider nur.
Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to
So,
choose which
wir haben
machine
es
to
ja
place on
nach
the board.
20 Uhr. Gucken wir mal.
Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10
Gucken, was für ein Preis
assembling
aktuell
your
überhaupt
army.
ist.
Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that
Ja,
matches
8.
your
Boah,
strategy
okay, ich glaube,
is the
ob man
key
dann
to
welche
becoming
findet.
a machine strike
Ähm,
master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can
Ah, okay,
never
guck mal, die
have more
laufen
than
erst in
4
8
of the
Minuten
same
ab.
machine on the
9
board
Minuten
at the
ein
same
bisschen.
time. With that in mind,
Lohnt sich jetzt gar nicht darauf
most
zu
players will
bieten.
choose
Gestern,
machines
als ich
based on how
geguckt habe,
far
liefen
they
die alle in
move
30
or how
Sekunden
much
und so
attack
ab, ne?
power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its
Ah,
opponents.
komm, ich habe
In
einen
other words,
Tradable.
its
Dann kann ich den ja
machine type.
weghauen.
If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece
ZOM
over so I
war.
can show you
Nee.
some more stuff.
Wenn er nicht mehr.
Nein, die andere. ZOM zu ZM.
Ja.
ZOM zu ZM. Ist das immer noch bei 5K?
Das ist meistens so.
Gucken wir mal nach. Jetzt haben
Great, now grab your other machine.
ZOM.
Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here.
Ja.
This means they'll only
Obwohl,
hit the
ich habe mit
largest enemy in their
komischen
attack
Filter
range.
gesucht.
Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Ja, okay, ist trotzdem 5K.
Let's go with this piece first.
Nee, falsches.
This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll
Ja,
push
das
the
ist
piece
untrade.
backwards. Like this.
Lol. Smalling, 65 Antritt, 92 Sprintgeschwindigkeit.
This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a
So, wenn du hier mal guckst,
a
wenn du
dash-type machine.
SPC-Futter technisch so aktuell bei mir, ne?
It'll move to the end of its attack
Sieht das
range
so
and
aus.
damage every machine in its path, including your own.
Also die ganzen Spieler jetzt bis, sind glaube ich alles Untrades, ne?
You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at
Ziemlich viele
all.
Coins wert.
Here, I'll show you.
Ziemlich viele Coins wert.
Ist ja alles Untrade.
Ja, aber wären's halt.
It even
Ach so, ja.
rotated your
Ja,
piece.
hier. Kane, der kam heute raus. Ich habe den auch nicht erkannt im ersten Moment.
If you look at your notes,
Ja,
you'll
so wenig
notice
wie
this
Toni,
particular
ehrlich, ey.
machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of
Das
those, and
Chesney hatte
we
ich
haven't even
gestern einen
looked at all the machine
Player-Pick.
types yet.
Ich habe die Packs
But I'm
nämlich,
pretty
oder die
sure you've
Rewards
got
gestern auf
maybe
Arbeit
things to
geöffnet
do,
und habe
so
aus den
add
Doppelten
them
dann
to your list.
Player-Picks gemacht. Und da
It's
hatte ich
got
den halt auf
all
einmal
the
drin,
tips and
ne?
tricks we talked about too. I think
Ja.
that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game,
Aber
just
das
let me
Geile ist,
know.
guck mal, für Premier League so ist es eigentlich schon echt gutes Rating, sag ich mal, und auch gibt den gut Cam so. Ein paar hier. Ja. Boden weg oder wer? Inter.
Let's do this.
Können wir das Team ja mal. So. Wollte ich dir auch noch kurz zeigen. Hier. Hier ist das so, ne? Gewinne 5 Partien und so. 5 habe ich so. Das ist halt 2 Wochen für Zeit, ne?
That's it for me.
Mal kurz, ob ich das Team jetzt umbauen kann, ey.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
Argentinien, Alter.
Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board. Ah, looks like I lost. Good luck.
Ich habe ja 4 Argentinier.
Okay, let's see. Your turn. My turn.
Soll ich Discord wieder ausmachen oder willst du
kannst
irgendwie
machen.
zugucken?
Ja, ich bin hier gerade hier in
Board's
meinem
all
Shop.
yours.
Willst du Schach?
Ja, so ähnlich.
You are on a roll. I'm up.
Ah, ich brauche noch Eredivisie-Spiele. Ah, doch, habe ich Taglia.
Well, that's
Taglia.
done.
Ich habe heute wieder überlegt
Board
bei.
goes.
Oder wieder überlegt. beim Player Pick, ne? Bei den Player Picks, also roten Player Picks. Ich hab dir ja gesagt, mein Lowster oder meine 2 Lowsten waren ja bisher immer noch 81, ne? Ich habe überlegt, ob ich heute mal einen loweren nehmen soll. Weil ich hatte halt auch, ich weiß, der wird mir nichts bringen. Aber ich hatte halt auch Holtmann zur Auswahl, ne? Hab ich überlegt, ob ich auf Ehre jetzt einen Bochumer nehmen soll.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Die einzige Ausnahme, die ich machen würde, wäre,
Your
falls
move,
wirklich
Red.
falls es so wäre, irgendwie, mit Glück, wenn ein Hansa-Spieler eine Inform kriegen würde, ne?
You got me. Fair and square.
Bis zu welchem Rating würdest du einen Hansa-Spieler bevorzugen? Egal wer es ist.
Im roten Playpick.
Ja, im roten Playpick. Zu welchem Rating würdest du bevorzugen?
This
86.
is gonna be fun.
Oh, was habe ich denn hier für 19?
Nee, 91er Toni Kroos in Form, in Rot. Oder John Verhoek in Rot. Er wird schon geil aussehen für deinen Toni Kroos Compilation. Vor allem.
Collection.
Collection. Aha. Ja, nein. Oh, ich muss Kopfballtore machen. Eine doppelte Kopfballchance.
You're up, Red.
Ja, wenn es passt, morgen dann
Get serious.
bisschen Rivals dann. Morgen.
Ja.
Also, so ein bisschen auch für dich zur Aufwärmung dann. Für Weekend
You're
League.
up, Red. That
Ich kann
is
sagen, wir müssen ja auch noch unsere 8 Siege holen, aber da ist ja noch Zeit.
okay. Let's see.
Das,
Board's all yours. One less piece on
Ich
the
hatte
board.
vorhin übrigens, es ist eigentlich mit fast den
That's
besten
done now.
Player-Pick zur Auswahl, den ich bisher, glaube ich, je
That's it
hatte.
for me.
Also, ja, okay, Salah jetzt mal abgesehen und so, ne? Aber ich meine vom Rating her. Weil mein allererster, wo ich Trippier genommen habe, ne? Da hatte ich 3 86er und ich glaube dann noch irgendwie 2 84er oder irgendwie so, ne? Der war
Not
geisteskrank
right
gut
off
in der
the bat.
Hinsicht.
war nicht so, was ich gemacht habe.
Time to make my move. Your turn. I've got a tough fight ahead of me. My turn.
Hab vorhin, ach, jetzt sorry, dass ich die ganze Zeit immer von vorhin laber, ey.
Move, Red.
Ja.
Auch ein richtig, mit seiner eigenen Schussanimation, ein richtig geisteskrankes Tor mit Chiesa gemacht, ne?
Aha.
Da war selbst der Gegner irgendwie schockiert, wie der reingehen konnte.
Okay.
Das war echt, jo. War not bad.
Aber wir müssen eine Set kreieren.
Here we go. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours.
Welche sind denn die anderen Games, die du überlegst oder holen möchtest?
Gran Turismo.
Ah, off the board it goes.
Achso, die beiden waren's dann. Oder?
Ja.
Gran Turismo habe ich so lange nicht gespielt.
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
Ah,
My turn. Your turn.
Komm gleich wieder.
Ach, damit machen wir zusammen Schaden, aber egal.
That was brutal. That was brutal. That's it for me. That was a surprise. Well, that's done now.
Ach, hätte ich schon nicht mehr.
Come up. Your move, Red. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me
Nice.
on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Hat er nur gespielt gerade. Aber das Spiel hat was. I like it.
You know where to find me, Red.
Ah, Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chain Scrape.
So, wieder da.
So.
I'll find
War grad
a way
überrascht.
to live with him.
Weil der Drip Boy hat meine Instagram-Story rausgehauen.
Echt?
Ja, bisschen Werbung aber auch.
You
Und er hat
said the
gesagt, er ist.
bristlebacks were
Oh,
first
scheiße, ich
spotted
kann das Wort nicht
west of the
aussprechen. Ich lasse es lieber.
Terrified laborer said the ground
Ich würde sie dir ja
trembled
vorspielen, die
before
Memo.
they came
Memo vor allem.
charging down the hillside.
Die
He
Instagram-Story,
took off
dann hörst du
and
es,
ran
was
all
er
the
ist.
way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop
Der ist ja
blaming the
aktuell in
Karja
New
for
York
every
oder irgendwie so,
problem under the
glaube
sun.
ich.
And maybe then
Der Boy,
he'll
der wahre
actually
Boy, ich dachte,
focus
du
on
meinst
rebuilding Barren Light
Lukas.
instead.
Was?
Ja, du meinst Lukas.
Ach, der Boy. Der ist auch in New York. Nein, ja, Lukas macht ja ab und zu mal wirklich Instagram-Stories. Beispiel, dass er um 4:20 vorgestern am Ostseestadion gewesen ist.
Ah ja, da habe ich ihm geschrieben, hey, ich mach Karriere, weil da habe ich ihn erstmal alleine gelassen, na. Ah, irgendwie tat es mir leid, aber ich wusste, dass er eigentlich auch weg will, so. Und der kann ja auch, also den habe ich nicht aufgehalten, dass er
Aber ich war so irritiert so.
können, so.
Ich war so irritiert, so ich morgens, ich wach auf, gehe ich einmal Instagram durch und jetzt denke ich so, extra vielleicht morgens Memo, Story Guck ich so 420 Ostseestadion. Jo. Nein, aber ich meine jetzt den Drippenboy aus Drip
Aus
Drop.
Österreich.
Genau, der ist aktuell irgendwo in den Amerika. Der war auch irgendwie bei irgendeinem Spiel war der
Im Super
letztens
Bowl
gerade.
oder beim Basketballspiel.
Ich weiß nicht, bei irgendeinem Lakers-Spiel, glaube ich. Weiß ich jetzt nicht. Bin mir nicht sicher.
Das heißt, er jumpt auch wie ein Glacier.
Da hat er nur Instagram-Story gemacht. Wie er saß relativ gut, sag ich mal so. Also, du hattest eine gute Sicht. Du warst nicht zu dicht, aber auch nicht zu weit. Und er hatte so eine Portion Wings bei sich gehabt. Habe ich irgendwie auch an dich gedacht.
Und meinem hat den Hauptmission weiter, oder soll ich erstmal zu dem. Ja. Obwohl, wenn es nur so eine Gather-Mission. Also nur Sachen aufsammeln, ne?
War gestern komplett irritiert. Sheriff, also jetzt nicht Foot-Sheriffs und auch nicht der Verein-Sheriff, ne?
Lukas, Sheriff.
Der hatte gestern so eine Instagram-Story repostet von so einem Girl und zu sehen war so halt, wie die Essen sind. Und dann gehe ich auf ihr Profil, gucke mir das so an, gehe durch ihre Story, die ist irgendwo im Ausland. Dann dachte ich so, hä, wo ist denn Lukas jetzt im Ausland? Ja, Lukas war nämlich gestern im Camp Nou.
Oha!
Der saß aber auch relativ weit oben. Ich hatte das gesehen und boah, der saß relativ weit oben, ne? War schon, die View ist da natürlich schon krass, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das was für mich wäre. For real. Ja, und dann macht er da wahrscheinlich aktuell Urlaub. Ich denke mal, dass das seine Freundin ist oder so. Er hat sich schon mal sein zukünftiges Stadion angeguckt, Kappa.
Ne. Ne, macht er nicht.
Ne?
Ne.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Also jetzt nochmal so ein Interview gelesen, so, ne? Er denkt, also Sheriff denkt, dass er irgendwie so Ende März ins Mannschaftstraining wieder komplett mit reingeht, ne? Weil zurzeit haben die beiden, er und Litka ja Einzeltraining.
I gotta cook and do something with this.
Aber die sind beide sehr optimistisch, dass die Ende März wieder mit der Mannschaft trainieren können.
Super.
Hast du jetzt eigentlich für dein Team irgendwie demnächst ein größeres Upgrade noch, oder?
Meinst du?
Ja, jetzt in UT.
Hab's ja geschickt, ne?
Achso, also willst du das so da machen, okay.
Oder was ist empfehlen?
Ja, nö, war keine Ahnung, ich habe gerade irgendwie gar nicht dran schon wieder gedacht. Ich habe zwar gesehen, aber irgendwie gerade schon wieder vergessen gehabt, dass ich es mir angeschaut hatte. Da willst du Ben Yedda also spielen. Da willst du der Rattenkönig sein.
Kann man ja
Where
mit
is
dem
rid of them? It's always something. Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Musste der aber auch relativ zügig machen.
was?
Ja, The Red. Weil eine Review in 3 Wochen ist, weiß ich nicht.
Ey,
Also
Chiesa
Chiesa und Smith Rowe waren ja auch in Ordnung. Das war ja innerhalb von einer Woche, wenn überhaupt. Wäre so, als ob du jetzt, keine Ahnung, jetzt noch eine Review machen würde zu, keine Ahnung, De Bruyne Toti oder so.
Würde ich machen, also why not? Kann man die ja mit noch mehr besseren Schweren vielleicht?
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Gotta move.
Ich glaube, der Wind lässt nach. Der Käufe 2. Ah. Meine beiden zentralen Mittelfeldspieler haben sich verkauft. Die beiden Deutschen. Habe ich nur noch die David Silvers, perfekt.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. She and Hun's a youngin's game.
Okay.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I'll see my stash later.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around
Oh,
here.
Really
sehr schön.
So the
Base.
vanguard went south.
Aus dem
This whole
Pack,
valley is swarming with them.
jetzt hier von
von
Martinez, wo du Vorlagen machen
Hold
musst,
on
ne?
there, Red.
Hab ich ja fertig.
Gonna go chasing across the pond.
Ist,
Gonna want a tripcaster.
ist das ein 5K-Pack oder so?
Any tripcaster.
Ist jetzt
One of
nicht. Also auf
mine.
jeden Fall nur ein seltener drin. Hübner-Inform.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Ja, gratis Inform nimmt man mit, ne?
Ja,
Chain scrape.
Oh, ich habe ja mein Preview-Pack.
Tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen? when the
Raucho,
chain scraped?
ja super.
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares.
Oh, ich
Pressed
hab
me
Oko
for goals and a
vorgezogen.
discount.
Ein Silver-Pack.
I said no. He didn't like
Nix
that
wäre.
too much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble.
Und wie ab,
Just
ne?
this one time that...
Anything
Yeah.
about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my
Was ist
backside.
das? Und ich verkackt.
I should get going.
Mal kurz bei Reddit.
Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're
Bei
blasting
der Mission oder was?
bristlebacks,
Nein,
head
nein,
down to
nein,
the
für das
hunting
Bundle.
grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron
Die
headed
sagen
south.
Insane Bundle.
Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Also ich werde es wahrscheinlich schon holen. Synth Riders. Und, was sind
Riders.
Musikspieler. Nice. Na dann. Hauen wir das mal schnell.
Was jetzt da drin ist, habe ich irgendwie immer noch nicht mitbekommen.
VR-Bundle?
Ach so, VR-Bundle. Hast du überhaupt in letzter Zeit mal wieder gespielt? Also VR,
Ja,
irgendwas.
nein. Länger nicht. Music Creator Bundle. Was aber
Werden,
Hä?
werden die Dinger eigentlich jetzt, Stream Decks, genau, die Steam Decks, werden die eigentlich aus Amerika verschickt denn direkt, oder?
Die haben nur, denk mal wieder, das aus Europa, das sie dann da haben.
Ja.
Aber du denkst vielleicht dann, dass es auch einen Tag früher kommen kann und so, also. Wenn du so denkst. Also, war bei mir so, dass es einen Tag früher kam.
Ja, nee, mir geht's jetzt nicht darum. Es war nur so allgemein jetzt gefragt, ob man denn so ein ob man ein amerikanisches Paket dann auf einmal so bekommt. Das ist nächste Woche Freitag, ja. Echt gespannt, wie der Ansturm da drauf ist, so, ne?
Oh ne, das ist so schwer, dieses heiß, Dinger zu betätigen hier. Egal.
Mhm.
Das eine nicht auf genau 6,90 €. Ah, jetzt habe ich
Guter,
es.
guter Preis.
Ja, und ich habe auch ein Angebot bei Humble Choice, ne?
Mhm.
Das ich dann für 6 € oder Dollar krieg, ne? Und da ist Borderlands 3 drin, aber ich habe eh kein mit dem mitgespielt.
Vielleicht habe ich Borderlands überhaupt jemals gespielt. Welches war denn das?
Ja,
Oder war
wahrscheinlich
das?
2.
Ich glaube Borderlands. Hä? Denke ich gerade ans richtige Spiel? Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Ich gucke mir das kurz an. Die 1 und 2. Oh. Nee. Hab nicht an Borderlands gedacht. Oder? Nee. Wie hieß denn das Spiel? Hat auch mehrere Teile und 1 und 2 weiß ich, hatte ich. Aber nur auf PlayStation damals. Wie ist dieses Game? Das ist. Oh, kein blassen Schimmer. Wie wer. Es hat irgendwie im Himmel gespielt, sozusagen. Du warst in so einer Himmelsstadt. Resident Evil? Nee. Das ist was anderes. War aber auch so ein bisschen creepy, das Spiel. Fällt dir nichts ein, oder?
Ja.
Irgendwelche Spiele, die in der Himmelsstadt besitzen. Den zweiten Teil, meine ich. Auf jeden
I'll
Fall.
grab this from my stash later. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
Oh, wie heißt das denn, ey?
Uncharted, weißt du das?
Nee, Uncharted nicht.
Ja, nur an so PlayStation Exclusive halt.
Nee,
Oder
nee,
gab's auch
nee,
für PC?
das gibt's auf jeden Fall auch für Steam. Das habe ich mir schon,
Some packs are
schon
empty
immer. Habe ich mir schon länger überlegt eigentlich, also früher hatte ich das häufiger überlegt, mir das zu holen für Steam nochmal, weil ich habe das ja damals mit Nick, weiß ich, auf der PlayStation gespielt.
Ja.
Also ich habe so, keine Ahnung, es war auch
Also
nur
so
irgendwie so.
Koop-Spiele, ja.
Nein, kein Koop-Spiel. Wir haben das zusammen halt.
Ab Valorant, ja, boah.
Boah, wie heißt das? Das war, mein Gott, es gibt einen ersten und zweiten Teil auf jeden Fall und die hatte ich und den dritten Teil habe ich nicht. Vielleicht gibt es auch schon einen vierten oder fünften, ich weiß es nicht.
Felix.
Ja?
Ich hab noch hier den PSN Store. Weekend. Sale. Arcry hat drin.
Far Cry 9, oh, Steep. Ey, wir müssen eigentlich mal wieder Steep spielen, ehrlich.
Weil bald Sommer ist, oder was?
Habe ich letztens irgendwie so zufällig in meiner Liste gesehen. Crisis? Nee. Wann ist denn jetzt Cyberpunk? Ist das jetzt schon draußen für Konsole?
Das Konsolen-Update ist jetzt raus, ja. Ja.
Was war das für ein Spiel? Das Digga, ich komme nur auf Borderlands die ganze Zeit. Ich weiß nicht, ob das unterschiedliche Hauptstory-Charaktere hat, aber ich glaube, du spielst einen Grill, glaube ich. Bin ich mir jetzt nicht sicher. Boah. Kann man das denn googeln? Spiele im Himmel oder was? 1 und 2. Was hatte ich denn damals, ey?
Ryan ist hier bei alten Spielen. Aber es ist
Was?
PS4 jetzt, ne?
Boah, Trine.
Tomb Raider.
Boah, Trine war auch ein cooles Spiel. Nichts dabei. War als Fusion nice.
So.
GP.
Sniper, das ist nicht mit dem Grill. Last of Us hat nicht 3 Teile.
Aber wahrscheinlich gleich, wenn wir es wissen, dann sagst du so, ah. Ich weiß nicht, soll ich vielleicht deine Steam-Bibliothek angucken? Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass du das hast.
Echt?
Ich kann's mir
Wenn
vorstellen.
Grill und das ist nicht Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider im Himmel.
Wieso im Himmel, Alter?
Ja, also es ist so eine. Ja, also es ist wie so ein imaginär. War das so eine Gedankenwelt? Nein, das ist jetzt auch nicht Devil May Cry oder so. Ja, ich gehe jetzt ehrlich hier deine Liste jetzt durch, ey. Will ich, ob ich eine 2 einfach eingebe. Geht das, wenn ich eine 2 eingebe? Ja, gebe ich. Vielleicht hast du ja den zweiten Teil. Red Dead Redemption 9. Watch Dogs 9. Left 4 Dead 9. Und enttäusch mich nicht. Enttäusch mich nicht, dass du das nicht hast.
Sounds like someone's there. Should be enough wild meat for Nova.
Ich hab's. Oder? Warte, ich guck mir das kurz an. Aber ich bin der Meinung, ich hab's. Ja, ich hab's.
Ja,
Das Spiel, was ich meine, ist am 25. März 2013 veröffentlicht worden. 7 Freunde haben das Spiel. Du hast das 10,7 Stunden gespielt.
hab ich auch wirklich gespielt.
Warte, ich guck. Achievements, hast du welche? Ja, hast du 25 von 80. 20 Gegner mit einem Skyline-Angriff erledigt. Es geht nämlich um Bioshock.
Aber der meinte Infinite. Also an Bioshock habe ich auch gedacht. Aber wenn du 1 und 2 sagst, weil die waren ganz anders als Infinite.
Infinite habe ich auf jeden Fall
Ja, aber dann sag nicht, du hast 2 gespielt. Das ist komplett anders.
Ja, dann habe ich das irgendwie wahrscheinlich.
Also wenn ich an Bioshock habe ich gedacht, aber ich hab's halt nicht gedacht, weil das ja keinen Sinn macht mit 2 denn.
Ja, ich wusste es nicht. Ich glaube Bioshock 2.
Das ist ein bisschen gruselig auf alle Fälle.
Ja, ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube. Auf jeden Fall Infinite, das habe ich gespielt. Und das ist ja sozusagen im Himmel, sozusagen, ne?
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on
Also
their
mit
backs.
Fantasie wahrscheinlich.
Should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Ja, Bioshock wäre jetzt ein Spiel, wo ich eigentlich mal wieder Bock drauf hätte.
Und dann spiel es einfach, das ist auch komplett billig.
Oh Mann, ey.
Ey, warum ist er eben so schwer?
Jetzt ein Aimbot.
Ah. Ich würde nicht mit auf Tastatur spielen. Weißt du, wie schwer das ist? Zu aim hier für mich.
Kannst du die Empfindlichkeit nicht hoch oder runter stellen?
Okay, das hilft mir doch nicht.
Ja, hätte ja sein können, dass das ein bisschen hilft.
Ich kann nur Aimbot auf Strong einstellen. Aber wenn ich so ein
Ah, da hat das Spiel ehrlich Aimbot sozusagen?
Ja, Aim Assist halt.
So.
Aber den einen haben wir schon von den Fingern. Warum macht sie das? Machen wir das nochmal fertig? Kann ich gar nicht mehr machen. So, Handhab, ja, oder? Das ist nice ist. Nein, nicht wirklich. Twitch-Hater. Macht schon Sinn. Nicht mehr Sachen one-hitten. Warrior. Ja. Weiß ich nicht, ob ich überhaupt benutzen würde. Aber man kann jetzt so anscheinend Kombos machen. Oh, das ist nice. Aber brauchen wir ja schon wieder aimen. Alter, wie viel scheiß Skills es gibt, ey.
Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God.
It's always good to have extra.
Guck mal Uncharted auf Steam, by the way, wenn wir vorhin so gesagt.
Weißt du es nur, oder was?
Nee, da gibt's aber so eine Collection noch bald, oder jetzt schon.
Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection. Kennst du die?
Ja,
Ist noch nicht raus.
weil ich habe auch eine Collection für PlayStation und ich glaube, das sind die davor.
Weil bis jetzt
Keine
steht
Ahnung.
halt steht nur geplantes Datum 2022, aber mehr nicht.
Mhm.
Ja. Keine
Ja,
Ahnung.
auf alle
Ey.
Fälle, da könnte ich ja dann auch das theoretisch mal auch on Stream spielen.
So viele
Okay.
Spiele, die man noch nicht gespielt hat, ehrlich. Ey. Die man nicht richtig durchgespielt hat oder die man angefangen hat, so.
Ja,
Hier,
ich meine, so ein Stream motiviert ja schon, sowas man dann
guck mal.
durchzuspielen.
Ich habe hier ein Spiel. Ich will es eigentlich seit Release spielen.
Ja.
Ich hab's aber 1,8 Stunden nur gespielt. Beziehungsweise, habe ich es überhaupt gespielt? Nee, ich hab's nur geidelt. Und das Spiel wird dieses Jahr oder ist nächsten Monat 9 Jahre raus.
Ja. Also, dann 2014.
Nee, 13.
Ja, nächstes Jahr 9 Jahre.
Nee, nächsten Monat 9 Jahre.
Ich dachte, ich habe nächstes Jahr verstanden, okay.
Eins von, weiß ich jetzt nicht, aber irgendwie hatte ich so immer das Gefühl, eins von Lennys Lieblingsspielen.
Strange, I might trade
Tomb
for something
Raider.
good.
Ja.
Kaum, aber du die nie gespielt hast.
Weil-
Also da könnte ich Shadow of the Tomb Raider noch spielen, aber den habe ich gespielt.
Ich habe damals die ganz alten Teile gespielt, also.
Die schlechten, ja.
Ja. Die habe ich gespielt. Aber den neuen halt leider gar nicht, ey.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the
Ja,
stragglers.
weil, weiß ich nicht, so irgendwie Story Games werden mir irgendwie zu langweilig, sag ich
Ja,
mal.
aber du kannst FIFA dann irgendwie Bumpens spielen oder was?
Okay, well,
Ja, keine Ahnung, FIFA ist so eine Sache, da musste nicht, aber
what's the story?
I need the embassy.
da musste halt gefühlt jeden Tag so eigentlich schon rein und ein bisschen
Aaron,
spielen
what
oder
I
so,
did
ne?
at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Aaron, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's
Keine Ahnung, ich weiß nicht, wie ich... Ja, weiß ich nicht, irgendwie so früher Story Games habe ich sie irgendwie gerne gespielt, so, aber da hatte man auch gefühlt so mehr die Zeit.
Ja, früher habe ich die nie durchgespielt, heute bin ich eher zu die durchspielen auf 100%.
Auf 100 sogar, ja.
Ja, bei dem habe ich ja auf 100 außer New Game Plus. Bei den Vorgängern
This
von.
just keeps getting better.
Aber halt so, keine Ahnung. Das Spiel wäre eigentlich so eins Tomb Raider. Dann halt, wie gesagt, der Cyberpunk.
If you want this embassy, we're gonna need this
Far Cry.
Welches?
Wadis.
Boah, ich weiß gar nicht welches. Ich habe 3 oder 4, keine Ahnung.
I'll clear
Ja,
the
kann man
valley
auch
of
Koop
Sabaks,
spielen, ne?
then send Wadis to
Irgendeins habe
Fairlight.
ich, glaube ich.
I'll catch up with you
Aber die
then.
ganz gerne mit Andreas dann
I
immer
guess
gespielt.
that's sort of like a goodbye.
Wie gesagt, irgendwie, aber das habe ich ja nicht.
Sorry?
Halt Borderlands.
You? Sorry.
Borderlands. Bioshock meinte ich.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
Aber dann nur
Where is this
Infinite.
coming from?
Bioshock ist
Hey,
ja
just,
recht
you know,
schnell.
forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
Ja, aber irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Früher hatte ich gefühlt dafür mehr Zeit.
All right, fine.
Und jetzt so,
Now, after the battle at the Spire,
Wie lange sind die ja
you
meistens?
left
Ja,
without
so
so
meistens
much
8
as
bis
a
10 Stunden nur.
handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought
Ja,
on your
aber-
side,
Das kriegst du
while you
hin,
just disappear.
Nimm das einfach
What kind of
vor,
person
das
does
willst du
that?
machen.
aber 8 bis 10 Stunden sind auch in der Hinsicht so normal gesehen so 3 bis 4 Tage. So gesehen jetzt mal.
Aaron,
Wenn du es unter der Woche siehst.
I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you.
Jetzt hat
when I
Sarah mir
left.
gerade geschrieben, dass ich sie
I know
abholen
it's
soll.
not easy now, but what I've been doing,
Ich mein Game noch zu Ende. Und dann fliege ich mal durch die Lüfte, ne?
and only I can
Ah,
save
ja.
it.
Your life on Earth?
Wie Harry Potter.
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful.
Warum habe ich den
Okay.
Horizon Zero Dawn drin, ne?
Aaron!
Nicht so?
Was? Das ist mir nicht aufgefallen, sorry.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey,
Ja,
you
okay,
need
jetzt,
help there.
wo du es sagst, jetzt gucke ich mal rüber, dann steht da,
I'll
ja.
make it without you.
Weil wir uns so drüber geredet haben, gerade in dem Moment so.
Ja.
Ich,
Und du wahrscheinlich hast du nur Horizon eingegeben, so, ne?
Und das erste, genau.
That doesn't sound
Ist, keine Ahnung, so, like a FIFA, ne? Gibt's FIFA ein, wird 21 komischerweise als erstes vorgeschlagen.
Bei mir nicht. Bei dir noch? Oha. Was war da ein Abstecher? Schweine, die rennen nicht weg.
Alter, Alexis mit 90 Pace, Alter. Kadi sieht auch nicht schlecht aus, ne?
Naja. Das geht. Zu dumm Schweine zu killen.
Jetzt habe ich das nächste schon fertig für Martinez. Lol, jetzt habe ich gerade gedacht, ich habe Martinez freigeschaltet, ja, die Leih-Variante.
Oh, lass uns das dabei.
Let's do it.
So, ja, ich hole sie jetzt mal ab, ne?
Ja.
Weiß nicht, ob ich danach dann noch wiederkomme oder so, mal gucken.
Ja.
Aber ich
Einmal.
bleib erstmal TS auf jeden Fall. Also, ich mög mich natürlich noch.
Ja. Und lass den
Alles.
Stream hoch.
Ja, hab ich.
Mit Ton.
Warum mit Ton?
Ja, mit Ton.
Damit ich doppelt höre, oder was?
Macht aber Volume Master runter. Also, David. Aber mach das mal for real, weil Hardy meint immer, dass das sonst nicht zählt.
Als ob.
Ja, ich glaube dir mittlerweile schon. Weil manchmal, wenn du auf einem Tab bist und du keinen Ton hast, dann spielt der Player gar nicht weiter bei anderen. Bei anderen Anbietern zum Beispiel auch.
Darf ich mich nachher nur nicht erschrecken. Hab's jetzt drinne, so, mal gucken. Hm. Gut.
Ja, dann
Gut.
spielt er eventuell.
Der andere Boy ist auch online, übrigens.
Habst du on Twitch?
Der Rostocker.
Auch auf Twitch? Was?
Nein, ich meine jetzt Juninho.
Also,
Der Weekend League, weil er hat morgen sein erstes Pflichtspiel für Angers Wismar. Gut, alles klar. Wir hören uns, ne?
ja,
Jo, viel Spaß hier weiterhin.
ja easy. Hm. Wir sind am raus. Upp. Ja. Aha, geht doch.
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Aha.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Aha. Das Ding.
Can't pull that.
Ja. Sehr gut.
Great. That should be useful. Yeah, it won't work this close.
Ganz schön, also für den Anfang würde ich mal sagen, das ist schon schön viel eigentlich verlangt.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Wenn wir schon über Keys reden, kann man auch über Secrets sein.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Alles wieder.
Now where does this lead? A key module. Send this to my stash. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Welche Varianten hat er denn? Wow.
That didn't work.
Oh, ne?
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Oh, skill points. Das könnte ja sogar echt hilfreich sein. Das zu holen. Das ist nice. Genau. Voll Blast würde auch gut sein. Also wenn so nur irgendwie für mich. Aber man kann auch den überspringen erstmal. Aha. Ja. So geht das dann. Ich hab da jetzt keinen Tipp. Schade. Gut. Ich nenne aber kurz Birdpack.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
So. Schauen wir mal, was es hier sonst noch so gibt als andere. Der Player Alone hier treffen.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Ah, nette Leute. Smoke Bomb. Ach, für Unterwasser, hä? Was? Ah, Feuer. Wir können noch fast traveln. Das ist ja immer sehr nice, wenn man das die Smoke Bombs hat. Nur mit Easy Stealth. Wenn es noch Probleme gibt. Also das ist halt was man, wo man früher auch sparen kann, was sich lohnt. Wir werden wahrscheinlich viel Stuff, was ihr euch verkaufen könnt später. Von daher easy.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Blue Rocks, weiß nicht, was Dwayne da gemacht hat.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Den noch nicht. Da war einfach ein Power hier.
Image from the old world. It's like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? bristlebacks.
Ja, die wollen gar nicht überschießen. Egal.
One less machine. Another one down. Incoming. One less machine.
Das heißt, sie nicht weiter attacken. Anscheinend. Meine wirklich wasted Bullets oder Arrows in dem Fall.
Time to follow up.
So,
Another one down.
so. Kommt ja denn jetzt?
There. Quarry's safe. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Das ist irgendwie, ne?
No ring on me. I can send it to my stash. I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again. I think that metal tower is giving off the signal. I could head over there, check it out. I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Weiß es nicht.
My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
User disconnected from your channel.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Nein, wir haben nur eine Brücke, ne? Da war ich jetzt. So. So, mal kurz. Ja.
Stash this away for later.
Ich will es halt nicht endlich zweimal hier besuchen, darum. Ja, cool, wenn man das schon hinkriegt jetzt. Aber echt nicht mal so.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Maybe. weiß echt nicht.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Ich weiß echt nicht.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
Also man kann fast travel.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. or
Listen,
two.
Buster.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Chain Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I... Wadis off to Baronlight.
Dieser Stealth nice, ne? Mehr Critical Damage, also Strike Damage so.
Practical choice. Seems about as much use as a glass
So, mehr kann man ja nicht kaufen, ne?
way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that
Nice.
that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Jetzt halten wir das an. Haben wir schon upgraded, sodass wir. Oh.
If I can get through it. I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Das soll ja machbar sein. Anders wird man. Auch zu schön. Bro.
Hey, Ray. Come for that beer after all, eh?
Fancy a game of
Here,
strength?
sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again.
But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Oh boy.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So fast geschafft.
So about Ulvind.
Around here, everything's about Ulvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osra municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Off him up that way. I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
So, und jetzt müssen wir mit der mal reden wollen.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay, boy.
I could get around faster if I had a charger to open.
Oh boy.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. Just give me 1 second.
Dann wird es wieder langsam, aber ist egal. Ich hab grad Heilung gedrückt, ne? Nicht mal, dass ich gerade heilen wollte, ey. Wie schnell der denn so ein schlechter Gott.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. I'll card your horn. That means the embassy store is in. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Nope. Bill möchte die Gates auch open.
Come on then. No one's up for a game of strike?
Yes!
play some strike.
Tja. Also 3 Boards.
Good luck. Time for me to step up. Let's get that piece out of there. Machine down. Gotta think this through. You might be in the lead now, but I know I can make a comeback. Well played, friend. Enjoy your victory.
Ah, ziemlich perfekt. Kann man schon an Trophäen. Ja. Das ist ne. Ah. Ja, viele haben noch nicht so weit wie ich anscheinend. Finde ich gut. Was hat er eigentlich Haftbett gehabt? Das ist für den Steam Deck? So. Nächstes Board wieder mit unserem Set.
Here we go.
Mit uns anscheinend Glück.
It's all you. My turn. Off the board you go, buddy. Your turn.
Hast du mich wohl jemand? Was reicht da aus?
And there it goes.
Here
I thought I had it all worked out, and then you go on and do that.
Okay, I can do this. What'll it be? One down. You beat me, but I bet I can win next time.
Dass wir das noch gewonnen haben, ey, wow.
Let's start. Oh, that's my cue. Your time to shine, friend. One down. Gotta think this through. Machine down. Let's get that piece out of there. And there it goes. Okay, I can do this. That was the last of my boards.
Wow.
You beat me on all of them. And this is your just reward.
War nicht mal so schwer, ne?
I look forward to our next game.
Okay, krass. Wissen wir, was es auch gibt? Guck. Sollen wir nochmal zurückhören?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
What?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get...
Das ist natürlich jetzt sehr wichtig. Warum müssen wir das machen?
Declining.
Ah, das ist es wohl nicht. Kann echt so nachgucken. Du musst das jetzt mal.
That sounds like I'm on the right track. Better hurry. Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Oh.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
I won't make you any promise. Same with any other Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to... But I'll stick... No pressure.
Also jetzt stimmt aber ich habe halt eine Message da nicht genommen, von daher bin ich irgendwie sad.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you? I'm gonna have to get a healer to look at his ankle.
Okay, I'm in.
Mal gucken, ob jetzt so ein bisschen was ist, aber anscheinend nicht.
I am really busting up this place.
Yeah.
Okay, made it. I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers? Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Gut. 15 Middle Shots. Das. Das Hit-Point. Ach, du willst schon einen haben. Dann brauche ich jetzt nicht mehr so hart aimen. Gut. Das ist
Cook should know what to do with this.
Special, ja. Auf alle Fälle nochmal herkommen.
Landing.
Der ist immer noch beschäftigt.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth...
Okay. Willst du mal ausprobieren?
Taking a look around too.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter. Nice to see you too.
See where that'll take you.
Over here!
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
Don't embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior! Savior!
For the love of God, Hanover. That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
you taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy.
Wadis?
I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Kharja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Kharja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be
Eher
careful out
nicht.
there, Aloy.
So, was hast du?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
From the past. So haben wir einfach so. Das Hirntor sind auch alle markiert. Interessant. Haben wir einiges hier schon zu tun.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Yes, sir.
one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
It is.
Oh, hi!
Was ist denn jetzt los? sollen wir starten?
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulven was thrilled.
Bitte.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Bitte.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Eyes up here, sister!
We can have peace with these. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Yeah?
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Ey. Der Homie. Wahrscheinlich meint, dass er nicht mitkam.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's
orders
happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King of VOD is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Huh? Hey, yo, Lenny.
Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
I'm playing this on PC, by the way.
Doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I mean, remote play, but it's still on PC.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just
Man, Lenny, look. Like, first this map, you know, like I discovered this, and like the intro map, and this is like the rest of the map. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a bigger game than the first one with DLC. And then look at the skill tree. So there are like 6 of them. And yeah, much bigger than before. Much bigger. And you can even like these like little skills, you can upgrade them as well. Yeah, so big one. Deep trouble. Big boom.
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
But man, I'm bad with the aiming, you know, like I miss every
Let's see
shot.
how it goes.
Man, Andy, look, this is even like streamed to the PC, so, and then only 1080. So if you play that game on your PS5 and a good monitor, that's a GG, you know.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parlay or not?
Yeah, I will show you the settings next. I don't know, you know, like, I don't know what you mean yet.
This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
21
If
Savage.
she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me.
Yes, Lenny. But usually the characters are not likable, you know, that's the problem. They always like tell you that you don't belong, that you're trash.
That might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive.
So I don't like these people. Can't even look them in the face. They're not worthy.
I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Okay, so let's go through these
I've
options.
never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Next.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Yeah, we are listening.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
Like, wasn't it in the first game? Yeah.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Slavery.
Wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
Okay.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
Next.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future.
Nice.
Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Let's listen.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
Some more useless stuff.
The Karja feel compelled to
Maybe
demonize him if only because he
I got
slipped
more
them
options
from
later in the game, you know, because I know so much.
It's true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
Okay.
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
Next.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west.
Do they even poison their crop?
One who can stop it.
Or should they just wait until they do?
And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Finally.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
Not all Tanakhs can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
That's fine.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
Oh no.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
That's up.
Lancers, form up.
Autobots roll out.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Dieser Bastard.
Bashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Warum man seine ganze Energie, ne? Oder schlecht einsetzt, ich weiß es nicht. Ah, auch so eine Standard-Szene, sag ich mal. Die schießen nach oben mit Feuer. Oh. Feuerfall. Oh, hier, fertig. I thought you were gone. Oh boy.
They're not gonna make it.
Oh boy.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Nice. I mean, this guy is full retard.
Stand your ground! Fire at will!
I don't have a shot.
And these guys need aim assist. Full rage. Oh, nice.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Oh boy.
Stick to cover!
So then what did you mean? What do I need? Controls? I mean, aim assist is a default. There's strong aim assist. But I don't know if it's gonna be like helpful. Like how? Huh? Like here? You can only invert. I mean, I have the PS5 controller, it should work. Maybe it's in general. Pilot. I mean, the menu settings, I don't know which one it is. Accessibility. Ah, nice. This is OP. Ocean aiming. I'm here. guess I should keep it at default first. Let's see. Okay. No, it works, but...
Here they come! Time to fight!
Okay. I don't know, so far it's making it harder.
I've got her!
Yeah, I don't know, I'm not... I can't use this, like I'm bad. Making it worse. Yeah, I'm trying, but like I still move my controller a little bit, and then it's just off, you know. So. Go. I like this weapon, but it's pretty useless. Just fun, you know, with the blades. I just bought it, so I guess I can try it out. Ayo! That's unfair. Okay, nice cutscene. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh, you're Danny. Hardy, I mean, sorry. Yeah, nice. But like this one is so hard to hit, you know? Yo, that was a nice shot. No man, I want to loot. I need help. Only 3 more. Ah, through the fire. Oh. See, man, I didn't loot. I can't focus on the gas like it. And how do I get ammo? Ooh. I will lose this. Oh no. Oh, there's an enemy in my face. Oh no. I need to switch the healing potion. No. How do I use it? Oh, it worked! Nice. Level up. Nice. Okay. What? No. What is the healing potion? Yes, nice. Oh, thank you. Finally some time to do. Nope, nichts Neues in FIFA. Also neue Promo, ja. Aber eine SPC, glaube ich, nur die du machen kannst. Und ich weiß noch nicht mal, ob die gut ist. Okay. What's next? I don't know. I just shoot randomly. Are they like... Where are they? Felix ist bei seiner Freundin wieder mit der reden.
Still in this fight.
Okay, so who do I need to fight, man? On top? Oh, hier. Finally. Can I get some more health maybe, man? This is not fair.
Granted.
What? Stop cheating. Man, what is this?
Shield like that. Better scan it.
How am I supposed to scan?
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
Nice. Maybe I use a trap. Nice. Ah, nice, some supplies. So let's see what can I use.
Give it up. Break its guard.
Oh. This is not working. Headshot. No, why was it?
His shield regenerated.
Nice. Noob.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No.
Full confidence.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja,
And took a massive L against like one soldier.
Move out.
Ja? Wegen PSG, ich weiß. Meinst du das Team? PSG? Paris Saint-Germain? Da wo Neymar, Messi, Mbappé spielen?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Ja, das ist es denn.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron.
Ja.
For now.
Ein Spieler von PSG halt.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Okay, Lenny, goodbye. Thanks for watching. Maybe you can leave the stream on in the background, you know? To show some support. Lurk.
I got you.
But the support is greatly appreciated already. And you can always watch a VOD, you know. But then I won't talk English, but it's okay, right? Oh boy.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre.
At least this guy could tell his whole life story.
I have to head west.
Maybe I should write a book and get
Hopefully
Easy
this
Man.
rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Asuram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Yes. Oh, nice.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west.
Okay.
What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Du natürlich immer alle
You
Sachen an.
mentioned the Utara tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
So. Jetzt die Hauptfrage.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Trotzdem Zeit, dass er nicht erreichen konnte in seinem Leben, was er vorhatte.
Too bad.
Aber da sind wir ja da.
At
Wir
least
machen
they
nicht
know
unsere
they're
eigene Torwahl,
fighting.
sondern die der ganzen Welt.
As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Okay.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Was ist das? Einen kleinen Dank wäre auch nett.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nicer Homie, der war auf alle Fälle, ja. Muss ich sagen. Mit dem kann man reden. Und ein Achievement. Wie viele Spiele haben das eigentlich jetzt schon? 10%, okay. Weil das interessiert mich so ein bisschen, oder? Die andere Spieler, wie weit die schon sind in dem Game. Man kann es ja schon ein bisschen länger spielen, als ich eigentlich dachte. Haben wir den Gleiter jetzt? Nice. Mir gefällt zwar nicht, dass man das halten muss. Aber gut. So wie sieht es jetzt hier aus? Oh boy. Jetzt sollen wir erstmal hier ein paar Sachen machen in der Region. Hunting Grounds gibt's wieder. Oh, die werde ich nicht hinkriegen. Mit Controller. Ich werde es versuchen, aber.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to silence in Hades. And just me.
Und wir sollen nochmal die Skill Points ein bisschen ausgeben. Ich will wieder ein bisschen was in Health investieren. Was gibt's hier? Oceans. Medicine Capacity ist gut. Aber investieren wir dann nicht mal ein bisschen mehr rein. Alles, was ich schon gesehen habe. Story haben wir noch gar nicht. Das wir wahrscheinlich auch machen. Das können wir finishen. Das können wir hier noch machen. Okay. Weiß nicht ganz, ob ich jetzt schon Stealth booste. So, und was haben wir hier? Das Damage. Weiß nicht. Ich glaube, es haben wir wenig benutzen. Use Bits. Oh, what do you mean? Like the Twitch bits or what? I have 0 on my account, but I don't know. No, Lenny, no, I'm not affiliate yet. You can't do anything here. Yet. So what should I skill? I have no idea. I mean, stealth would be nice. And only maybe at some point in the future, you know. I think I need this one. But I have it already. Okay, never mind. Yes, thank you. Yes, I wanted to save points for this one. Nice.
The backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders.
Okay. So I go back to the town now. Hunting grounds. Ja, ich glaube schon. Ich weiß zwar nicht, was man da drin kriegt, aber kann's machen.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts. Someone's in a hurry. Look at her go.
Norrin. If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Wouldn't be far from the barren life. How goes it, Hammerhead? That's not.
Hätte einfach auch mehr Abilities benutzen können. Hab ich gar nicht gemacht.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
You wanted to speak to me?
What is this guy?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans.
I
3
know.
clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
Yep.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Maybe there's an achievement if I do all the tutorials, so let's go.
What? Yeah. Woo!
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Maybe I should start with light attack.
Light attacks are fast and easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Oh man. So Power Attacks, das habe ich schon gemacht.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Yeah. Won't be far from the
You did it!
Okay.
Be enough wild meat for Moldov.
Nora, if you need shards, looking for hunters.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west for hunters.
Genau, triple charge.
That energy doesn't last forever. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Nice, nice, nice.
That should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
So. Ah, Level 42, nice. Okay.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west for hunters.
We'll fill up like hand.
Nice, a medical weed. Let's go.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
No.
I think I have everything I need for Moldov. Good thing, too. I can use a decent deal.
I didn't see that one coming.
that a dyer would be interested in this.
Be welcome, Elf.
Oh, is that a warning? Make this happen, I'll keep your gear in shape for the rest of your life.
You can never have enough resources.
I've been mulling over a design. I can't make it work. None of it done. A harness for a bar drug.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts.
Yo. Nice.
Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. We'll have to climb.
Almost there.
There we go. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens. I've got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Okay. Look at me go.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Many, man.
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find them. those two miners. Quick.
Loot.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
1 second above water. The miners.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, she'll still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I mean, they got something to drink.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully. Made it.
Oh.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
geraubt.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Echt jetzt?
give it a snag.
Vielleicht kurz zu doof, oder? Oh mein Gott. Das war's. Dann hier erst weitermachen. Wird das andere gemacht? Ach, das hat der Brain, das ist hier, ist er. Aber wir nicht willkommen. Nur wollte durch.
Maybe I can swim past him last. Find a cauldron out here, don't know how to override that. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Cloud of spores if I shoot that. late. Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Looks like I can pull that crane over to me. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. I can keep going.
Nice.
Should probably check on the miners. Make sure they're okay.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. It's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gates of Barren Light.
I'll take this. should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Oh boy. That's it, I'm gonna.
can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. Stuff for the stash. Pigment would work well on armor.
Ach, mal gleich den Simulator machen. An old Karja signal tower. Might have another lens for Reyna. This'll break my fall. Aber wenn jetzt nochmal das Schlimmste wäre. Useful for making dyes. Okay, almost there. Nice.
of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Das war noch, ja.
I've learned to override machines.
Now's my chance!
There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rig. Much better. Should be able to harvest its rig now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. Find this in my stash later.
Dann nehmen wir mal die Person ab. Die kann.
I'll put these in my pack.
No, that's not. Can't be.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Natürlich.
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Der Brille oder was?
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Gute Ausrede. Ja, als ob ich Long Range Sachen nutzen kann, ja.
Don't explode.
Kollege.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Gut. Haben wir 4 Skill Points. Also was Mobiles brauche ich leider. Das. Kann man vielleicht von anders machen.
It would be a good idea to stock up on some food. While I
Nö.
Hey, Ray.
Ah, wir haben schon gespielt, Alter.
Fancy a game of straight. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
You're in the market for Osram armor, right?
Hallo.
Nice to see you back here.
Almost ready to go? No! Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Der Blockbreaker. Was ist denn der Blockbreaker? Der hier. Kann man auch gar nicht machen, Rip. So. Gehen wir mal zum Campfire. Und dann war es das erstmal mit dem Game. Schon vorbei. Oben. Es ist oben. So. Dann wär's das. Das ist von der PlayStation. Und würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal wieder im Madden rein, um den Tag so zu beenden. Ich muss sagen, Ryzen sehr, sehr nice bisher. Wird aber ein sehr langes Game.